Alrighty. Hello, and welcome back to some Dishonored 2. Everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. Nearly done with the funny, weird stuff. Okay. That's all clicked off. Alrighty. So, intention today is we're gonna finish the game. That might mean that today's stream is on the slightly longer side. Because why not, right? Because now we have to do 2 pretty long major missions, right? Is this 2? Because it's the manor and then it's the palace. Every once in a while, you kind of got to appreciate how much fucking work they put into this. Pretty game. Given that it is actually kind of on the older side now. Not old, but yeah. Whale! How many whales are there? That like whales can turn up this close. And it not like be a bad thing for its own health. That's something I never thought about actually. Yeah, I haven't tested if this is still working, because I feel like it's not. I'm gonna just test a trigger. Interesting. Give me a second. I need to... Oh. How do I do this again? Studio mode. That would explain it. I just clicked to why I haven't been seeing the ads thing popping up. The banner was on my external. So trigger has been going. I just don't have something to show it. My bad. Alright. Hey, Sweep, how's it going? I can't remember if there's a black market option for me on this one. Tired, but okay. Yeah, that's fair. Tired for the normal reasons or tired for extra reasons today? I should probably sit a bit closer to the fucking desk instead of leaning so far back. We are only just starting.
Ready to visit the Duke?
Let's go! Oh yeah, I need to have fucking medication. You. I was supposed to have this before stream. Here's my knife. I need to split this. Knife! It's not how you're supposed to split this one, but hey. Alright. Let's see. Fucking hell. One of myself. Bit of an extra reason for sure. Finally found a new job. Nice. To move again in a hurry. Oh god. Okay, yeah, that's just stressful.
At the palace, the Duke has a lookalike body double, meant to confuse assassins.
No, what?
A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker.
No, don't try and detract me from whatever the fuck that was. Game what?
She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel. It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke. He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. I'm
sorry, you're telling me some explanation. I'm sorry,
people
what?
People the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden. But when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah.
I really
and take
don't
it.
know what to
when
say
you're finished,
to that one.
I'll pick you up in a skiff.
You know when like a bug catches you off guard? That was weird. That was so weird. Oh, that's gonna set the pace for like the next one.
It's gotta get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe rightful owners coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Bet you afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaka and over at Colorado. so there's basically no risk.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Job security.
Can't really see me that quick. I do need to find the black market though. Because I do need to buy stuff. Oh, hi, buddy. There you are. That's where the line I'm probably allowed to. It really is.
Huh?
Hey, you. You.
Yeah,
You're
they're
a
5
good
forwards.
one. You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a fountain.
Okay.
People have always left offerings there. That's where I started having those odd dreams.
Okay.
I don't go there anymore, but you might want to check it out.
Thanks.
See you sometime.
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Tarnaka.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina? Her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howard.
Never earned those medals.
Okay. Solid landing. Oh, this is the AoE landing one, right? Fallen from a significant height creates a shockwave, blah 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 blah. Okay. Hey yo, it's hentai.
Outsider's crooked cock.
The outsider's crooked cock.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful. If only something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
No, you bastard!
Bastard.
See, I told you! Now we're getting somewhere.
Get restaurant closed. Blah, blah, blah. And I believe the code. What's the code for this one? I just want to say it was in there.
Why would he say that? Makes no sense.
Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing.
Okay, so there's that dude there. that was gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm pretty sure it was not.
Hello there. You find yourself in the most reputable safe shop in Karnaca.
I could just go through that tunnel. I think the code's in there though. Or it's on his person. Nope.
Met a girl from Morley, our love ended.
No one knows what happened. Could be
I spied a
anything.
lass from
Terrible.
Bristol.
Watch what I
Was
look
good
back.
I had my pistol. Then I met a lady from Tibia. Something and happier.
Same, bro, same. Outsider's crooked cock.
By the Ford,
Come
give
on,
me
you
luck.
bastards!
Alright. Let's just do the easy answer that you actually have access to.
Oh no, I cut the code, but it's back on the phone.
No exceptions. Either you have the code or I assume something's off. My boss's orders. You know I will do this. You're wasting time.
Nine 972.
Landed on the baby! See, I told you!
Dude, they keep talking about the outsider's crooked crooked cock.
What's going on here?
What the fuck was that?
Isn't it dinner time yet? We can start on this shift.
Why do you have feathers next to your toilet? Why do you have feathers next to your toilet? You know, it's probably one of those questions I don't want answered, but I can't help but think about it. Right. Hey Jin, how's it going?
You bet.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is a shrine. Yep. Let's see, did my message get blocked or does the plugin not show it? It does not show it. Wait, what? It normally actually tells me on my thing. Oh no, okay, that tells me something might be wrong. I don't know. I feel like 5 streams with this few orphans is not on brand. I might need to figure out why that doesn't come through. That's a weird one to not come through. That it's not like letting the highlighted message through. That's weird. I have to figure that out.
Here you are,
Time to write a
your
note.
own people, the palace born, and those who curry their favor.
Edge cases, yeah.
Are you feeling more comfortable, Majesty? Are these the people you want running a quarter of your empire? No? They never seemed to bother you before. Maybe it looks different up close. Maybe here it's harder to ignore the way the people outside the palace get through the day. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah,
There we go.
you
Write a
better be
note.
ready to leave something behind.
What about this one? That does come through, but it doesn't come up uniquely on the thing. It also actually tells me that it's highlighted and tells me that it's been redeemed. Yeah, the milestone ones might not be doing the thingy. That's weird. I have 8 runes. The fuck do I want? Because I can kind of pick and choose. So what was this upgrade again? It slows time while I'm falling, right? Not really too fussed about that, because that's very much kind of Spider-Manning around, and I'm not doing that. I'm very slow and once at a time. Those don't benefit me. I've already got the ones that are necessary out of that, which I still do need to go sort out. I don't think we've got... I kind of want to get the choke one before I do that. Summon avoid spiritual ones for all humans or hounds. That's deep thing. I don't think I want to get, like, the knockout 3 people in Shadow Walk, because I just don't feel like I'm going to use that. Like, Shadow Walk's great, but I don't see myself using it, like, that kind of thing. I feel like it's eliminate 1 or 2 targets at most. Or get through rat vents. I do like when women get the choke ability. I mean, it's not a bad one. I mean, what? I feel like Mesmerize might not be a bad one to get. Again, it's gonna be very down to, like, how expensive it is to cast, it's gonna be more than a low cost, right? Like, that's the thing that, like, really sets aside a lot of these effects, is, like, how expensive it is to cast. Because, like, Dark Vision and Far Reach refund their exact cost. So it means that if you're going through, you can cast it, wait for the recharge, cast it, wait for the recharge. You don't have to expend as much resources on it. Whereas with, like, Shadow Walk, I do not refund how much it costs. It is something that I have to, like, accommodate for. It's fine. But there's a level of you don't want to be spamming it then, right? It has its weaknesses. So that's where Mesmerize comes in. Might as well. I'll extend the duration.
Greetings. I serve with discretion.
I serve discretion. Great power comes great strategy. Exactly.
A deal well made. Pleasure to do business. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. To think, my father.
Okay, so let's
Very
pick up the instant sleep dart. Might as well. I'm still upset because I'm pretty sure this blueprint here is more sleep dart capacity, which would be really fucking good, but I think it was like in one of the first missions, so we just missed it. Which is kind of rough, not gonna lie.
I hope you'll think of me again. I'm glad to see you well.
There's the trap there.
Beyond the sky.
Why am I coming up this far? That really wants me to fall. Is there a way that we can blink through this without triggering that? That's fucking right. Not gonna lie, I do feel really smart for some of that shit.
I don't feel safe anymore.
Like, hit the angle just right.
I'm thinking of having a picnic soon on the back lawn.
Fuck's talking about having a picnic. This economy? Perhaps even smart, exactly. Via my massive intelligence. Intelligence. The biggest of brains.
Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this. They say something's amiss, then I just...
Won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
Market shop. Is Sir Conan wine is better than Tivian prisons. Idiots.
Okay. That's nesting dude. Those two are there.
Protecting the palace anyway. Who's going to attack a man?
Okay. So.
You bet.
Are you fucking serious?
My advice? Don't make trouble here.
So Conan wine is better than Tivian prisons.
And better Crystolian clap than Morellian gout. All right. Oh no, please! I have so many debts already!
What's going on here? What's happening now?
What? Okay. Or rat? No, not rat. This is the other one. This is the good one. No, we're instead Eldritch Shadow Monster. This is Rat Man. It's not Queen Rat. It's Rat King's daughter. We have Spider-Man powers. See? Princess Rat. No. The Princess Diaries, but with rats. But... Okay, so what am I supposed to do with that code then? I court, but never visit the cloud. Shut up. Clearly never gets them. Do I need to talk to him at the front? Would that fix it?
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
Welcome back.
No, I can't talk to him.
I hope you'll think of me again.
Can't come catch. I send you a relic. Can you identify? Maybe. Why do I feel like I'm about to get bullied? Yes, I owned VHSs. I had the first Shrek movie on a VHS. Even when I was younger. My mother stepped on it. It'd be very upsetting.
I hear yesterday was quite a night at the palace.
Really big one. Nothing like it.
So, what am I supposed to do with this code? Now that I have the code, do I need to go... Mysterious video cube? It's not a mysterious video cube, it's a VHS. I actually can't even remember what VHS stands for. It's like videos... like... can't remember. I'm not even gonna pretend to remember. I have no recollection. Bluff high stratosphere. That's no. I like the ambition though. I just fell on a fence.
Are you coming tonight?
I'm sure it's fine. Spider-Man. Climb the walls. Okay. I wonder if I go Talk to the boat people? Maybe? No, this button. Waiting for the boat to deliver contraband to the nearby black market shop. The captain went ahead to arrange for delivery. Yeah, but like, okay, so I have the code. Can I not give it to her and like organize it myself? Can I not get like a split of the profit from the black market? Okay, that's a creative way to use that one. Jin. Oh, I love that. Is this line powered? It is not powered. No, I want the... Oh, no, I can't. These people are dead, by the way. Why are they dead? Raider of this vessel, this is official notification, has been seized by the Grand Guard, failing to pay the docking tariffs. Target mannequins on the balcony. Better hurry though. After a period of a few days, the goods will be sold to cover our expenses. Telling me there's black market merchandise I can get. For free? Being mean and unhelpful to fluffies. This goes in the dock. I swear to God. I swear to all that it is, that all there be. What do I do? I don't win. I don't like this.
See you sometime.
Oh yeah, there's that guy that was there. I swear, and this bad behavior. Swearing is my love language. I'll have you know. That is an important part of being a Kiwi. Is my ability to say an obscene amount of obscenities.
And we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
The thing is, I'm already limited because rules of streaming. This is our way. Which probably shows how much I censor myself with how, in a sense, little I actually swear on stream and how many words I just don't say on stream. Especially when Yawa's around, I try and do my best. Be on my best behavior, because I'm gonna get bullied otherwise. You know, you can say an obscene amount of obscenities even without swearing. It's the fluff aura. That's true. I'd just be on my best behavior when Yar was around. Can't remember if I want to go in there or not. Well, now that's just unfortunate. The game fucking lied to me. Ugh. I mean, the easiest thing to do would be to knock out the tower. But, like, I can't do that without, like, pseudo-alerting them. Can I explain it? It's not an acronym. Leaving me in like suspense here on purpose, aren't you? I'm being bullied. I just broke my fucking ankle. Where is the watchtower looking? It is looking over there, and it is coming back. So we stay out of the light. We wait for it to pass over that way. Super fluffy. Why'd you turn me into a fruit? Guys, Yawa turned me into a fruit. Well, that's a bird. So it's a kiwi bird. So it's also a kiwi fruit. People have bone charms in their In bathrooms. I just looked at the shape of it. I don't wanna think about it. He only showed you a mirror. I dispute such a claim. She showed me a mirror, it would break. Okay. Now I've put myself in a interesting issue. Yeah, am I? There's 3 people there, 2 guards, 1 civilian. Civil. And there are guards there.
There were no blue dot hagfish. River crust is more likely.
Maybe enough from coming. Okay. It's given that information. Where do I go? I know the light's gonna shine over this location, but it's only a very brief amount. Yep, there's the light, and it's gone. Okay, so I'm outside of the watchtower's vision range. So now, as long as I'm not detectable here, where do I go? Which is why I'm now busy so much and on Bluetooth headsets tomorrow. Oh, is it a event, is it? Like a... Event's probably not the right word for it. Why won't you link onto the thing? You don't like the train tracks?
Oh, hi.
Fixed my request. Fixed for a request. Wait, what have you done? Why am I eating myself? Yeah, it was making me eat myself. Some Ouroboros sort of stuff. Shouldn't you be getting ready for stream? Celebration, religious observation. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Guys, just so you all know, Yao was bullying me instead of preparing for her stream. Making that into a catchphrase. With Yawa, there's a lot of things I never expected to be a catchphrase that I was going to have to start saying, like, so you're going to bed now, right? Just so you all know, by the way, Yawa has refused to listen to my advice. Wisdom guided her choice.
Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
I very heavily refute that. Oh, I could have gotten free darts here. Sticky grenade. What type of advice? Go to sleep? Rest? Take care of self? What kind of advice do you think I would be giving?
Twice the soldier he is. Someone should say something.
You stand right there. Sleep dart back, you asshole. So mean to me. But yeah, would you believe that I was trying to be nice and Yawa refused to listen? And people keep putting their runes in their bathroom. Is that the thing? The knife of Dunwall. Wow. Wow. I can't believe Yawa just said she's no longer friends with me. I'm gonna cry now. Hey, Glev, how's it going? Last thing you said is, I'm safe. Yeah, that argument only works if, I don't have a direct message, or as the kids call them, DM, from you showing otherwise. Imagine if I had in my possession a message that says, friendship with Malith ended, rock. I actually don't know if I what does that say? Rock friend is now friend, okay. That's very hard to read. Popular VTubers don't accept my DMs. Exactly, that's why I do. Like, popular ones don't accept my DMs. Exactly. He keeps getting closer. It's like it's rapidly approaching my my current person.
Wouldn't miss that. This impertinence. No one says no to me.
Come in, my friend. I hope you have been well.
I hope you have been well. You don't have incendiary bolts for me. That's fucking upsetting. What a rude ass.
You want blueprints for better weaponry. To think my father was the official milliner at the palace, and his father before him. Don't trust anyone. That's my advice. They found...
Oh god. I was having to make me like keep a very close eye on my DMs while playing the game now. I swear I didn't close this door behind me. That was a bit closer than I should have let it be. Let it be.
Entire ship of railroad tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
I think that's the apartment I want to sneak into.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
Wait, am I? There's no way this works, right?
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
Yeah, buddy, can you turn around? Here. mean, that's a way to get around the wall of light, I guess. They did say, like, turn off the tracks for the thing. I didn't think, like, literally there. That there'd be, like, a tiny little spot. To sneak on in. Alright. Do a little bit of stretching. Trying to think, there was something you know, one thing I saw before I started streaming today that like caught me a little bit off guard. There is apparently, I think it was just a manga or a webcomic for it, admittedly, but there's a isekai about playing card games and how it ended the world or something like that, and like a guy tries to open a card shop in an isekai. And I'm like, that's really just, honestly, I'm here for it.
Constantly. New officers, new rules. And spread a few coins here and there among the officers.
I'm so here for it. Alright, well, let's go kidnap a soul.
Won't you marry me?
I can feel her presence. You're not losing your nerve, I hope. The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
Decoy job. But he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell him apart.
There are subtle differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
That's a good plan, the way this place is run. And you're sure he always keeps the key with him?
I'm sure. We'll do it tomorrow night when there's only one squad scheduled for patrol. Just be ready.
Wow, that's unfortunate that I'm already gonna be, like, doing all that tonight.
There's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
Something sticks around here.
Okay, so we need to figure out who the body double is. Now, I'm not going to assume the information from last time is correct.
I told him he was too skinny. Told him he wouldn't last a day. Poor kid. Why do I always have to be right?
Cause what we found last time was that the double smoked. But I can't confirm that information's gonna be correct this time, because Dishonored have been good at, like, swapping those sorts of things around. So I need to knock out key guard locations, so I have a guarantee of being able to move around and get information as freely as possible. This guy. I remember this spot being a very central spot, and he has really good vision over the map.
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about Mary. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
Rick Spittles. At least I'm not one of them.
Exactly. And think, when all this fighting over thrones is settled, the Duke's going to need men to take charge of the Northern Islands. By this time next year, you could be in charge of Wigdown or Freeport.
Where even the most desirable have skin like pale slugs.
That's what the brandy's for.
That's what the brandy's for. I'm safe putting him in this corner. Pretty sure this is okay. Then there is a Duke up there. God, who builds a house like this? Like, seriously. All these edges like this, you are asking problems. Especially in an era with assassination being somewhat Damn.
Having to sign papers each day, but at least I read them with more than he can say.
He smokes, and he just said something about pretending to do something. So I'm going to assume that the one in here is actually the fake one this time.
Not worth a thing. You can tell he's no good, just by looking at his shoes.
Leave me. I want to be alone with my thoughts.
So... Can't believe Yawa does not accept Yawa's yes. Yeah, actually by Yawa's logic, Yawa cannot DM Yawa. So, like...
Being put up on the scale like some prize bull each week, told to gain a pound or two to keep up with the good Duke.
I have to be real careful about how I navigate all of this. Because there's also 2 mechanical soldiers down there.
Wait till he puts on those boots, sees the surprise I left for him.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh clockwork soldiers.
He's got 2. The easiest routes from a lot of runes around. I'm not too fussed about the runes at this stage, but I still like to go. Dude, I feel like I'm just being super slow and methodical at this point, which is probably spooky. It's like this to this to this to this.
Waste my time, something like
I could fall to my death right here. I need to be very careful. Please don't. You remember when I said please don't? Stealth should be slow? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, that's the point, right? Is like, the only times you start getting really fast when you're doing the stealth stuff is because you know the route so well and all that sort of stuff. Like, again, first Dishonored played a lot quicker for us, primarily because I knew the game relatively well, right? So even doing a stealth playthrough after having not played for a very, very long amount of time, like, it went fast, but then the Dowd one took a bit more time, even given that it was supposed to be something that was very short. So I'll stop off here.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
That's bold. I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind, and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
Oh. I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
Interesting. So that's... Well, no, it's because he's flipping on the Duke because he doesn't like the Duke. The Duke's an asshole. Right? That's the point of why, like, this is. He's a body double. Doesn't mean he likes it. So, I know roughly where the real one should be if they've swapped places. The real difficulty will be with getting him there.
What's wrong with people? That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
Oh no, it's marked him for me. A little surprised at that, actually. Before I leave this room, I'm going to unlatch everything. Believe most evil leaders fail the first real requirement, being likable. Yeah. Like, this is one of those things where it's like, when you think about it, you've got a guy that was born into power, that has used that power to harm everyone. Or, you can't even make an argument of profit, really. Like, that's the worst part about him, in a sense, is that he's not even doing it for profit. He's just being... Like, he just wants everything, and he wants lavishness and all that, and it's like, that's cool, until you remember that there are human beings. So, a halfway decent man, which is what his bodyguard is, will quite easily turn around and go, hey, I actually really don't like him. I actually like his policies, because his immediate reaction was not to go, yes, I will do as you say. It was, I will do what you say up until, like, I will do the best by those here. And I'm like, I respect that.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Fucking kidding me? There's a droid there?
Yeah, that's nice.
Where's that droid? Can't fucking see it. How the fuck did it see me? being ultra cautious now because there was a fucking apparent detection. Where the fuck from? Oh.
Combat.
Well, now that's just fucking unfortunate. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. There it is.
Okay, return to routine operation. At this point, the clockwork is scouting.
I think it detected me.
Continue search.
I'm inside of it.
Playback. The head is to test identifying.
I'm gonna reset from that. Because that was just atrocious, whatever the fuck I did there. I don't know what was happening. I got, like, I smacked it in the head, did a drop assassinate. I don't know what was going on.
Uncertainty.
But the fact that it kicked this door open and then closed it again was really annoying. Just out of curiosity. I don't even know if that will trigger. I don't know if it's proximity or what. I just know it's armed because it's glowing green.
Attack us. My generals will handle it.
This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
Not gonna bother with the stun mine process then. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it.
Put him there on the bed.
Here's Duke Luca.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole. Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there.
Am I in control? No. Okay.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. Seems that he took his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me! He served me well for years. We'll never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain. But be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. If only there was something we could do for him. I suppose all those years pretending he was me, that eventually took its toll. Oh, stop! I am the Duke of Serconis. You can't do this.
Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
Oh, that's satisfying.
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible.
Lobotomy, I mean... I'm saying it. I love that that's what we've done to that asshole, though. Alright, where is, that stupid machine? I need to be able to get into the elevator and take it up. Or take it down, I should say. Probably my easiest shout.
Registered.
It's just because the elevator opens.
You made your bed and you'll have to lie in it.
It feels like we're living in an age.
I don't make my bed. Ever. That's what servants are for.
I do need to get the bone charms because I think one of the ones here is the one we want.
All of this to entertain a statue?
Someone said the Duke believes Empress Delilah can talk to him through the statue.
Well, if he's trying to pull off some witchcraft love trick, he's doing it wrong. And I can't feel my fingertips anymore.
Hey, Devil, how's it going?
Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
I'm tired of all this trouble. I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Okay. First stream in 5 months or something, now watching you all making supper. Fair, fair. Which is skin? I think that's the one that, Monarans hit a health? No.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Are those two still on the balcony?
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that. I know that much.
Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Let's go after that. Because it's far away, so that's literally my logic. Start using these. Start.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Okay, let's go this way. Try and get that shot. A bit of anxiety there. Because that's the thing, there is a bone charm, I'm pretty sure, on this map for the choke speed. We're going to want it.
A long night. I've ordered food for the Duke in Delilah's chambers.
How do you know it'll get to the Duke? I just got this assignment, but yesterday I heard Major talking about the
I need that choke speed.
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says yeah, but this time I really mean it.
How do I want to do this? Let's scout. Yes, this is the arc pilot. Is that it? That's a dead body. There's a lot to unpack about that one. Very sorry, civilian. Okay, you're gonna have to stay up on here. Be a bit more thing around it.
I just have to finish my shift.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to take out these guys anyway. Surely there's no one behind you, right?
Someone who hides their face.
Oh. I thought there was a wall there. That's unfortunate. It seems the civilian didn't give a shit, though. The guard, on the other hand, he had a problem with me. That's fine. I can deal with a guard. Okay, so we know there's a guard there, and we know that there's not a wall blocking.
Just have to finish my shift.
Not far enough on that blink. That's on me. That's on me. Yep, that's on me. I tried to do a shorter blink. That's on me. I do still wonder how the fucking arc pylon stuff works. Right, because it's like biometrics. Gotta say, stay up to date on local happenings, let's say. Yeah. The world is a place at the moment. Again, I cannot stress enough how much I'd love to talk about some stuff, but also I'm not putting my opinions out on the internet. I'm staying away from politics. It's just not okay to see loss of life of any capacity. Not okay. I pressed to drop that and not fling it. That could have killed me. I've got 2 witnesses there. One won't hear until I take a hostile action. But that bone charm is on the throne. Runs Leviathan's mind. Is that worth all of this effort? Please tell me at least I get one got one sling dart back. I mean, one's more than none. Marked at the end of the month-long intermediate fasting, much joy and gifts of spreading joy. Okay. Interesting. What have these two been getting up to? See, I always find it fascinating, religious and or cultural events like that. I mean, I've said this like loosely before, but to possibly a slight confusion.
whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Give me a minute while I recover from that situation. I am a culture nut. I actually really am interested in just other cultures other than my own all of the time. Sorry, what the fuck was that? I fell in front of that guy. I didn't get detected and I had enough time to realize what I had done. Accept my fate, realize he hasn't detected me, and blink away and still be fine. That's not okay. I do still want to test out a stun light.
Commence lens refocus. General detection state.
I'm playing riskier and riskier. We need to not be doing that. Dog. Dog. Yes.
Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Yeah, disgusting. Can't be good for you.
If you were the Duchess of Serkonos or some other ruler, the Queen of Morley, or even the
Why should I trust someone
Whatever
who
you
hides
need,
their face?
I can't help you.
I can't
People
do
don't
anything
hide their
for you.
faces unless they're up to something.
Okay, so it's not here. Go back to the last one. I'm actually gonna... This is technically saves coming. I'm gonna go back before I was detected. And I'm not gonna bother picking it up. Because we know it's not worth it. Where's the choke bone rune then? Have I missed it? If I've missed it, that's gonna suck. And if it's any later than this, that's Not great. I think I might be later than this, actually. Now that I say that, because I remember complaining last time about how late some of these were.
Twice what we make here.
Weeks of puking up hardtack on his ship just to freeze your ass off in some northern port? Besides, we...
Damn. Worth a shot. Didn't expect him to just turn around like that. I could shoot both of them with the sleep dart and we'll be fine. Ugh. Sorry, yawn. Who's fooling around? No one, officer. I would never.
What was that?
What? What did I fucking shoot? Wait, what? Did I shoot something on his back and it didn't hit him and it echoed the noise? What? Or did it go did I don't know. I don't know, man. I knew. That was confusing.
Hello?
Hello?
I told him she was too scared. Showed him he was last minute.
Weeks of puking up hardtack on his ship just to freeze your ass off at some
Now that was what I intended. Give me my fucking sleep dart back. You sitting in a shit, buddy. I think he's a bit drunk.
Let's see what Duke Bell keeps hidden away in here. This must be the Duke's vault.
Leech cuts. That one was pretty good, but we're not going to be using it. Because that was, you gain health when inflicting sword damage or assassinating enemies.
Delilah Copperspoon.
That was the one in the other stuff. I don't really care about more runes, do I? Because technically it'd be upgrading this to 3. No. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't.
detection state.
Okay, now I'm gonna test out the theory. What happens when I use a stun mine on this? I'm curious.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. Running search protocol. Triggering electrostatic.
Okay, not worth trying. We learn. Okay, I have a weird question. Now that we have a safe spot here, could I not technically just be in
This
the
is the
center?
thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Oh, okay, it does look. You can't deny there was a curiosity level there. Does mean I can probably get away with getting right up next to it, though, by just coming from the center.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Back face.
No, let me fucking... Stop moving your legs, you asshole. It's really hard to get that angle. And if only I had stop time. Dad, why can't you share your ability to Zawaldo with me? I only get to slow time when I'm falling while using a specific ability.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
No, that detected me again. Gonna do this without the detection. I might as well at this point.
Switching to alternative over.
I'm curious how hard it will be to do. Because I have to kind of like swoop under its vision on its back. As much as I can, because I need to get to the right, more right side of it. Because that's where the fucking pouch is. It's like they designed this with that in mind. How dare they?
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
Okay, the machine has detected something. Okay, return to routine operation. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. encrypted detection rig on Julie.
Why is it so hard to, like, hit that? Just a simple pouch. Can't I just slap that thing on? Man. It's a rewiring tool. Just fucking hit it. I know the idea is that I'm planting it and I'm doing quick wiring while doing it. It's the kind of, sort of, I think, idea with the tool.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
The machine is experiencing a... Machine is switching to alternative override.
There we go. I just need to just sneak under. Also, holy shit, the money. Anyway. Delilah, give me a soul.
This is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then will you be able to track Delilah's spirit.
Bye, Mom.
How I can do this. You were all I ever wanted.
I stayed as long as I could, trying to guide you. The world is better for your influence.
Be at peace, Mother. I will honor you, always.
I love you. And this is the final thought I carry into my past.
Damn.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back together.
The heart of my half-sister? Only the flesh remains.
I wonder if it was even really alive.
Bro, dramatic much.
It's a decorative animal.
A decorative animal? Oh, this mission is Could you not? That stresses me the hell out.
When this plays, check central rotor. General detection state.
There. Now to wait.
Alright. So, again, as a reminder, the tank of oil will explode if it hits the ground a little too hard and all that. I drop it. Place it on the ground as gently as I can. It fucking jumps. Hey, Buck. How's it going? Welcome back. There you go. Let's go.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
From now on, the Duke will be guided by better stars.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne, and find a way to save my father.
Ready, then?
Take me back to the ship.
Take me back to the ship.
All right. As you want.
Never detected, never killed anyone, collected kind of some of the stuff. Yeah. We missed out on a lot. We're getting ready for work tonight. Oh, boy. Gotta love going to work after, like, going on holiday, because it just feels like such a thing. Are you hydrated? I hydrated earlier, but I probably should hydrate again, so let me go get some water. Oh, there we go. To be fair, I'm kind of like on a forced vacation at the moment myself. Because I literally can't do jack shit at the moment. So I've just been watching, what is it called? The Sherlock BBC series. I finally finished the 3rd season, which was the last season I watched. Now I'm gonna watch the 4th season.
I grew up with this broken skyline. The muted colors and the way the light falls. It's Dunwall, but it's not.
I'm ready for working time.
Have
Yeah,
I changed,
I'm
or does
itching
everything
myself
just
at the
look different
moment.
when
I'd
you're not
love
wearing a
to.
crown?
I really do.
Whatever
Really
grand
want to
scheme
fucking
you've got
work on
underway
stuff,
now,
man.
Delilah. You were smart when you stole this
It's
place
annoying
from
how
me.
much art's like
You knew who among my people to
prototype
corrupt.
art is
And you
inaccessible.
took away my strongest
Game
ally.
assets are inaccessible.
My father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
Tis a pain. Tis a pain. Yo, $3, my awesome allowance. Need a hard drive for your hard drive and a hard drive for that one. Honestly, this situation has made me probably, after everything's resolved, I am gonna get another external at some point. Well, okay, so this is where I do point at. The new PC build does enable me to have, like, I think 5 to 6 hard drives in it alone. So I'm going to probably buy some hard drives at some point. No, I mean, I don't know if you've heard the newest news, Bug, but, like, the repair's going to cost a lot more because the problems are even higher than we thought. So it's going to cost, like, 6 times as much as I was expecting. But it's kind of still within the expected range I also had a little bit. Yeah, so it's because it's, like, it's really bad. And it's worse because the guy that was repairing it, thought he would try and lecture me. about how, like, what went wrong and how to prevent it. And I said, I have all of these safeguards in place. The thing's 15, 20 years old. It's like, yeah, but you need to do the... It's one of the IT people I hate the most. Because there's two kinds of IT people in my time, right? Is those that are willing to acknowledge that not everyone knows everything and are helpful, and then those that assume you know nothing. Right? So to explain kind of what, like he said, he's like, oh, well, it looks like the device has surged, and I'm like, it probably is an internal fault surge, if anything. He's like, well, no, it's because it's probably a battery surge, because these things are really bad at this stuff. I'm like, this is 15, 20 years old. It is very likely a hardware-related age problem. He's like, oh, well, you need to have surge prevention. I'm like, I have a surge preventative box. That is what I use for all of my tech. He's like, oh, well, you know those don't work all the time. I'm like, yes, I do, but it's a precautionary measure, and the one I have is very expensive. And it seemed like he was treating me like someone that has looked things up but doesn't know shit, and I'm very frustrated at this experience with it. It's like, I went in very plainly and told him stuff. I also gave him a bunch of things. Like, the shit I gave him is not something someone that doesn't know what they're talking about would hand you, I feel. But clearly he didn't take that. Because, like, again, he constantly, when I first handed it to him, he's like constantly like, yeah, these ones were really bad. And I'm like, yeah, but it's 20, 15 years old. And he's like, oh, well, that's a abnormal amount of time to last. I'm like, yeah, because I know what I'm fucking doing. He's probably trying to show you up. Honestly, there's a chance. Like, there are two kinds of ways an IT person will tell you to turn it off and then on again. He is the latter kind, which I just don't like. Oh yeah, that's right, it unequips the heart. Runes.
Campaign conducted with firm. Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished, coming from such a background, taking the throne.
I hadn't killed the Duke's brothers. Hey, there you are. I wanted to...
I want to talk with you as well, Megan.
Megan.
People have called me that for a long time, but it's a lie. My name is Billy Lurk.
Probably
Everyone's full
knew
of
more than
secrets.
him and he didn't
Why
like
do
it.
I feel like you've got more to
Maybe.
say?
Honestly, I don't care.
Yeah.
It's just annoying.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but you deserve the truth.
Like that someone does know things despite the proof standing in front of them.
15 years ago, I
Potentially,
ran with a
like,
mercenary
again, it's one of those
gang.
things of, it's
We
just
got
how
paid
it
to
comes
kill
off,
people.
how it just really
Some
isn't
deserved it,
fun.
some
Because it
didn't.
also kind of tells me that you
The boss pulled me up
there
from
is
the
a
Dunwall
chance you
slums
belittle others
when I had nothing,
with this,
and
and I'm
I'd run out of
hoping
rope.
that's not the case.
I-
I'm hoping it's a spite thing
This is
because I
hard to
showed
admit.
off at him or something. Or like
Whatever
he was
it
trying to
is,
show me up.
spit it out.
Our leader was the assassin Dowd, and I was part of the crew. Our last big job together, we were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill my mother?
Took emotional damage to the day.
Yes.
Yao doesn't know what T9 and
I don't know
all
what
phone
else
is.
to say. I've lived a
Damn.
very long time wishing I could take that
Damn.
day back, but I can't.
I can't ever forgive you for what you did. But suffering has a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
Yeah. We've all been hurt. But not all of us did what I did. Or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it. But neither will I.
I hope not. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff, and I'll go alone from here.
I can't deny it. Traveling with you has changed me.
I want that key.
I know you want to face her alone.
I want that key.
Good luck.
Do I steal the key?
Remember, even if you pull off whatever trick you're planning for Delilah, she won't be easy to beat. I'm glad Sokolov was awake to say goodbye. How is it the old man cured the plague all those years ago, but can't eat without getting food on his shirt? In my time here, the Dunwall City Watch was just a bunch of drunkards and layabouts. No wonder half of them turned on you. Goodbye, Emily.
Give me the key. I'm gonna take that key. Hell yeah, bug. Get them cables. Oi! Wait. What did I just see in my emails? Who am I yelling at? I swear to God, every time I mention how shit things are going at the moment. Oi! Who was it? I'm loading it up. We're gonna name and shame here. Jen. God damn it, Jen. Thank you very much. That's it. I'm gonna be honest, that actually covers the vast majority of the cost at the moment, which is really fucking massive. Oh, that really does help. Oh, God. Thank you. I honestly don't know what this is. Fluff does in fact know what a T9 is? Wait, Fluff does or doesn't? Because I was told by Sweeb doesn't. Anyway, I'm stealing this kick. Does? Okay. How many hundreds do you need now?
At least the situation with it.
6, maybe 7? I swear to God. I swear to God, Chip. You know what the worst part is? I don't want to admit to this, right? But literally, while I was on the phone on stream yesterday, I did have a moment of hating what the guy said, purely because he's like, oh, it'll cost some, baseline $600, potentially $750 for the repair. And I had a fucking moment of going, the internet has corroded me. Sleeve was slandering the fox. Of course she knows, she's 184 years old. I was gonna say, if she doesn't know what a T... Dude, I still remember, and this is gonna date me a little bit, I still remember when I was a wee lad, had the phones that were literally a brick. Like, as in, the phones were like 20-30 centimeters, like, long. And they had a battery pack on them that, like, I cannot describe any better than a small bar, like a rebar. Like, the battery was almost as big as the phone, and then the phone, all it could do was call. And it was a weapon. and like the antenna for it was as long as the phone. That was a mobile phone for a long time in my eyes. And then Nokia came along.
Duke is behind us. Let's not forget that small detail in all this. Drunken despot.
Please tell me these are the ones I was looking for. Climbing it slightly faster, yep. And that was the other one. Damn it! So we didn't get the choke speed one yet.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy. Made my living as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the empire.
Also,
those were my choices.
Wait.
I'm ready for what comes.
Doubt's worth 5,000 coins. We were worth like 20,000. Okay. I wanted us to be worth a lot more, but now I feel a bit better about the fact that the dude that killed the fucking Empress is worth a quarter of me.
I doubt my apartment on Caldwin's Bridge is...
I don't even remember where we seen it, but my dad was basically telling me this thing. The old cell phone back in the day, and it was almost like a walkie. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
When this is over,
I grew up with one of those around me.
Academy of Natural Philosophy and shock them all.
No, legitimately, what I'm... let me see if I can find the phone that I'm talking about. Because I feel like I need to, like, prove... I don't have it with me, obviously, but I remember growing up around it. Let's see. Images... Oh god, don't call them vintage. That makes me fucking sad. Yeah, something like that. Give me a second. Primary screen 2. This one. This phone here. When I was growing up, there was one of these in the house. I remember... Don't like the GameStop announcement. Oh, that Xbox 360 and such have now been considered retro consoles, and how much emotional damage I took from that. Dude, that shit was like my adolescence. I'm actually upset. That hurt. It really did.
Still stands.
Like, for me, I was not prepared to just get actually gut punched by that.
I'm still aboard this creaking thing that Megan calls a boat. Anton Sokolov, once the designer of mighty ships, thrown against the malevolent ocean and large enough to heave the great Leviathan.
I mean, PS3 is retro. Yeah.
Blood across the decks. Majestic ships, swift with luxurious.
Can you a pic of what this kind of looks like? Okay.
Where are those vessels now? They're far too important to carry an old man like me. I've been abandoned by my own creations. But maybe just the way it should be. Haven't I been cruel, selfish? Perhaps I should be forgotten, consigned to the junk heap.
Damn.
Maybe I should die at last. And there's a chance I will on this
Oh yeah, no. No,
then.
that's a very different one. Those are the original mobile telephones. Yeah, where it was literally a bag that you would have walking around with you, and you would only have, what was it, 3 hours battery on them, I think? And it was basically you had to lug around a car battery. Yeah, no, I know about those. I never saw one myself, personally. It was expensive as fuck. Yeah, no, it was hundreds of dollars back then as well. Like, I think the device itself was like normally a few hundred, and then like the service for it was nutty. Especially when you put an inflation argument next to it.
Delilah, but how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of
Was it a few
plan.
thousand?
It could be tricky.
I thought it was only in the hundreds.
She might not give me any choice but to fight. And Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded.
I remember the first iPhone. Am I too young for this chat?
Looking for a way to pull herself up.
Oh!
Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had
Okay, that did a little bit of damage.
If only
Since
that
he was a
could
truck
have been
driver. I mean, it
channeled
makes
towards
sense,
something
right?
Less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Yeah, like 800
Yes,
sounds right
you're
to me.
right. In any case,
Like, I remember
please watch
somewhere in the
yourself.
600s and above
Come to care a
USD
great deal
range.
about you.
Goodbye, Anton.
Also, this is a really heartwarming conversation that just happened while we were talking about being old. Speaking of old, Anton's probably gonna die. Doesn't even exist anymore. Damn. Alright.
If old Samuel could see me now.
Let's go take over the fucking castle. Let's fucking defeat the Empress. Yeah. So, what is it called? Because it's regicide for royalty. I mean, it's still probably considered regicide here, right? Age of Empires, Clan, I like this too. So many. Oh, dude, I remember playing Age of Empires back when. I fucking loved that game. No, USD, since he was in and out of the US and a lot from Canada. True. I'd feel like it's US, but I might be wrong. I was like 12 or 13. Wait, when did it come out? You're making me question when it came out, because I'm like...
Tower, bring me back to the cage of my own chest.
Oh, I will.
It was like in the early 2000s,
Delilah
right?
will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial. While my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it, little girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between
2007?
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
Wild. went to high school, damn. Water? You know what? Valid. I'll have some water. Yeah. The Nvidia CD. So how's everyone feeling with this bunch of age knowledge right now? Maybe everyone's feeling like super well and depressed at this point. Good boy. No! Fuck! Just wasted a sleep dart because I was so thrown off by that. I'm actually tilted. Y'all are old. Shut up. If there's more emotional damage, I'm 24 Saturday. Oh, Shrek baby. Oh, Shrek baby.
Everything's gone to the void here. Can't hurt to be stocked up on munitions.
The back pain training you. Shut up.
Let's see.
Shut up.
I have some upgrade plans
I'm
for you
fucking
here.
cry. That's alright.
Glad we could do business.
I remember being 24, same.
The city is falling apart. You won't regret it. I'll take that deal. My door's always open.
Kinda gotta process some things for a moment.
I don't know how long the gun wall is going to stand.
Dude, everyone is fucking dead. God, why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Didn't mean to hurt you more than your joints do. Shut. I may be old, but I still got these hands, I'll have you know. You know what? Just for that, Sheppy, I'm gonna pull out the old, hey, where's my magic cards? It's like the best I've got at the moment. You gotta give me something to work with.
I might have to practice on every building on this street.
Why not? No one to stop us from tearing up everything in the city.
Okay, so he's not a good guy.
Who cares who built it? Old Lady Grithers lived here when I was
Brittle
growing up.
hands.
She's
Here.
gone now, trampled underfoot in one of those riots.
That's a bad way to go.
The air is trickiest to die in bed, belly full of whiskey. That's how I'm gonna go out. Watch.
I may have broken my ankles.
Looking for a fight.
Come here.
Well, I mean, no, I'm not looking for a fight. Bye. How many kills you got, by the way? In this playthrough? 0. Oh, this is before I went to the black market? Okay, well, that's... Okay, well... There's dogs now. I didn't realize that last time. And I forgot that I can be smelt by dogs now because I don't have the rune. The charm to give me the thing so they don't be smelly. Dude, to be fair, I don't think Emily's had a bath this entire time. She has jumped in water and such that's like polluted several times. I cannot imagine Emily smells nice right now. Right? Like, we can all consecutively agree Emily probably smells like absolutely foul.
Step up and see what I've got. Glad we could do business. You won't regret it. My door's always
Need
open.
my 5 hours of sleep. I wouldn't recommend sleeping in a bed with a smelly person if you want sleep.
Hey, watch out.
You what the fucking walked into me? Don't watch now me. Oh. How do I embed the Uma Musume gif with Buckshin's arms, replacing Buckshin with Emily? Goddamn. Might be fair.
Don't dream of horror yet to
Right, could you stop with the creepy ass song? Thank you. Okay, if I recall correctly, witch up there. Rune there. Yeah, there she is. I don't know, can I... Will I be able to sleep dart her without her falling backwards? And dying.
Safe's gotta be here somewhere. I paid good money for the tip-off. It's here. I can smell money. Check behind the paintings.
I hope she's not dead.
To me, if you wanted it bad, just go, huh? What? That was... Where... Am I going crazy?
Yes. Dude, I'm getting like so locked in right now. I'm gonna have to go check on her, because I need to know if she's fucking dead. No, I'm just gonna reset. I think I fucked that up too much. Oh my god, I still haven't even hit a fucking check marker. Yeah! Yeah, I need to save. Like, at least after the black market. I'm gonna lose my mind. A good rest of the stream though. But yeah, catch you later, Bug. Have fun at work. Have a good one. I love how every time I say that, like, have fun at work to people, I always feel like such an asshole. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, right? Anytime someone said have fun at work to me, I was like, are you fucking serious? It's work. Like, I can have fun at work, sure, but, like, it's work. I'm not going there because I want to have fun. I'm going there because I need money. Big fucking difference. Like, what else are you supposed to say?
Everything's gone to the void here. Can't hurt to be stocked up on munitions.
Same nightmare again last night.
I'll take that deal. Glad we could do business.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
You won't regret it.
I don't know, don't worry, it'll be over soon. Okay, well, no, that actually sounds like you're gonna commit a crime.
Watch your ass out there.
Like, that's less of a heartwarming thing to say and more of a general threat. Like, don't worry. It'll be over soon. We need to struggle.
After sparrows 3 times call, after goldfish 3 times fall, come, maiden, mistress, mouse and hen, come, fisher fine, frost and red.
Let's not talk about that. Let's just not talk about what just happened there. Let's just, I don't know what to say, I'm gonna be honest. Someone says this to me, I'll get a stun lock for a first half of a workday. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably be as well. It's not the weirdest thing I've ever been said, like been told, but like it's definitely up on the category of I'm like, I'm sorry, people what?
Welcome back.
Alright.
Come back next time you need
I
something.
never was missing any sleep darts. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Are you... Sorry. Alright. Ba 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 booey. Yeah, see, I'm still concerned about knocking her out. I will have rid of that, but... Whoa. I have never looked at them for a very long period of time and saw whatever the fuck that effect was. What the hell? Well, so she is looking dead at me and she is on, like...
That safe's gotta be here somewhere. I paid good money for the tip-off.
You go sleepies here. Don't make it so tempting to stealth assassinate you, buddy. I can't assassinate you. I'm also pretty sure I can't knock you out from a drop attack. I'd be wrong on that one, though. Okay, so I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up there. I may have fucked up. Look, I forgot that I have the thing that grabs bodies, okay? My bad. And then, like, my response was to yeet the other guy because I had tried to grab.
That safe's gotta be here somewhere. I paid good money for the tip-off. Someone is
Okay, well, now that's really unfortunate. And I've risked the fucking PlayStation key. Oh, you know, it's at the later stages of the game. I feel like I'm entitled to a little bit of miss. Alright. See, it just drops in the spot, it's fine.
That safe's gotta be here somewhere. I paid good money for the tip-off.
It's here. I can smell money.
Where could you go?
Recharging. Go down. Throw you off. This. Yeah. Start walking out in a second. Dude, I feel like no matter what I do, I'm gonna do something wrong, right? That is going to be a mistake of pretty glorious caliber.
Tell you what I said.
Is it just me, or does it look like there is actually a knockout from drop attack? Like, I swear I saw 2 icons there. I don't think I'm fully recharged, but I will. Hey, outsider guy. Let's have a chat.
Welcome home, Your Majesty. Delilah's waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks. Because that piece of her you were carrying around has been calling out. Begging her to
it's been weeks since. Oh my god.
She feels the same craving.
Emily's gonna smell even worse than I thought. Yeah, it's because it's gonna be weeks travel between Dunwall and Karnaca.
You were careful in Karnaca. Let's see how that serves you in the tower where you were born. Delilah's got the throne, and she's got your father. But now, she's got a secret as well.
Dude, Emily's stinky. that's not anxiety inducing, those noises. Alright, well, let's go get the bone charm up this way and see how Delilah is prepared for us a little bit. I'm pretty sure this one's kind of useless to us as well. Maximum health increase, not really useful. Angry vines. No going through there anymore. Frog. Sorry. Sniffles. I've been holding it for a little bit. Okay, let's go. I believe me and Delilah have an arranged appointment. No, don't bless me. None of that. Hey, buddy.
I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower?
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed.
I still want to know, because this got to be like the one point in the game there is a very clear dialogue difference of if you don't take the powers, right? There is, but not much. Yeah, like I assume it's just like some altering of that dialogue there, and that's about it. Like, let's be honest, you're doing no powers because it's a challenge run, not because you want to be like seeing in a new story, really.
Yeah.
100% achievement. Yeah, like that's pretty much my thought on it. Like, it's not that I wouldn't do it, it's that like the reason to do it isn't to like do it because it's interesting. You're doing it because it's a challenge and or achievements. God, I thought I had that angle. I did not. I hate some of the fucking teleports in this game. How many sleep darts do I have? 3. I'm pretty sure I can't, like, just pull that one out.
Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day. 6 hands sift and 6 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious copper, cyan leads to dreams improper.
4 hands sift and 4
I'm pretty
hands
sure
blend,
these lot don't look at each other, so I can't just knock them all.
Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta, grind and wash rich magenta.
2 hands sift and 2 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be you.
Shade and hue, dig and crack, crush and mix, eyeless black.
I'm just gonna do a quick
8 hands sift and 8 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for a brush.
What?
Chin mud and stinking clay.
What?
Yellow dyes for golden day.
What?
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend.
What?
Make the pigments block the wind.
What?
Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
What?
Ammonia drowns precious copper, cyan leads to dreams improper.
4 hands sift and 4 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows.
What?
For her brush. Two hands sift and 2 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
You lot are really unobservant. I'm just gonna say that out. What is hot content? Here. I guess it's the initial information of her doing the ritual.
She only settles on a name when it's all done and dry on the canvas.
I don't remember there being a bone charm all the way over there. They have a really low awareness, so they can't tell that. Yeah, I agree.
Delilah's hatred for my mother knows no end. Mother, I wish we could talk just one more time.
I should be able to just get away with it. I want to load it here.
Who's there?
Oh! You came all the way up here. Okay, so I don't want to break the one close to them then. I'm guessing this is just after I picked it up.
Regina. She only settles on a name when it's all done and dry on the canvas. Lying on the canvas of meaning, made of hand-harvested flowers. The seed blooms of blood.
Spear. Ah, there used to be a balcony a bit further out on the side. I swear this charm didn't exist last time, so this might be an Emily unique one.
Is that a ship I see in the mist?
It shouldn't be. No one's been coming up the Wrenhaven of late.
Never mind then. Maybe it's a drift.
Damn, I don't blink
gotta
it.
be something.
Spirited. What is spirited? Isn't that the... That's not the energy regen one, is it? No, that's the... Elixirs restore more mana? Fuck me! This is a point of the game to give me that. Yeah, well, that was a really shit diversion there. Can't even make that blink distance. Bullshit. That's lore bullshit, not even like bullshit. That means Dowd's blink is longer than Emily's? That's fucking rough. You're not dead from that, are you? God fucking damn it. Look, that's not on me. Okay. That's just happens, man. Old man tears, my favorite. Damn. Quite the delicacy that is. Don't latch onto the body. I wanted to pull the body up here, but I'm just gonna be honest, I'm kind of on the lazy side. Just let me fucking teleport down. They should miss working. Yeah, fucking dumbasses. You're unconscious, so you know you need to protect your head better.
Delilah's hatred for my mother knows no end.
Dead. Now her soul is lost to the void as well. Are you shitting me, game?
it easier to collect. Less messy. You can still smell it.
How much of the algae does our Lady Delilah want? And what's it for? Tell me. I won't let the secret slip.
She just needs a bit. And if you promise to keep your tongue in your head, I'll tell you. It's part of her new undertaking. A painting to end old paintings, she says.
A painting to
new
end
magic she's
old
concocting.
After taking Dunwall Tower itself, what more
Never
could our
good when you
mistress
have a
want?
thing to end all things.
The whole world's love. The seas around it and the stars above it. Throat feels a little scratchy. Maybe some steeped borage and chamomile will do the trick.
Yeah.
My power. I can hear her voice. I can feel her spirit touching mine.
When you get Malith in Fortnite, I mean, to be fair, I was very close to playing Fortnite when Hatsune Miku released. I'm still tempted, because it is funny. But I'm also not, like, quite willing to spend that kind of money on a funny bit. Play to have a team of Suse, Miku, Aichan, Nation the 4th. Dude, the fact that I can actually play as Suse and Miku now is fucking wild to me. But yeah, I would play Miku. I would 100%, if I'm playing Hatsune Miku and I'm getting all the stuff for it. I just don't want to do it right now. In case it wasn't obvious, by the way, I actually really fucking love Hatsune Miku. Because this is her world and we just live in it. I went to a Hatsune Miku expo, so I even like went to basically a Hatsune Miku concert. Which was one of my favorite things ever. And the first concert I ever went to.
Delilah's up in the throne room. But a few days ago, she was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room. To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
Excited. She starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything. And all the spheres beyond. Go sneak a peek of it, if you dare.
The High Overseer.
Give me the fucking bone chomps. Falling Star, drop assassinate mana. And it was a corrupted one. Is she summoning herself with creepy Valkyries? What was the chanting again?
me furious seeing the tower like this.
Bad. Sad. Dude, Dad had a hell of a fucking nice bed. The fuck? Put me in the bedroom. Okay, this is getting weird. Jack Black win. I'm honestly surprised Jack Black isn't in there yet. Jack Black's one of those individuals that I feel like would have been in something like Distance to Great. I bet he would voice himself 100%.
Clockwork thing is still out there somewhere. Got to listen for it. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I've been in here keeping quiet since this all happened.
Your secret's safe with me. What have you seen or heard?
After the coup, there was more fighting between the Duke's traitors and the members of the Watch still loyal to the old Empress. Then there was a party for Delilah, just before the Duke returned to Serconis. At some point, the Overseers staged an assault, but it went badly.
Anything else?
Apparently, Delilah's been working in the Abbey Chapel, preparing something. If you're crazy enough to want to find her, look there, or in the throne room. She and the Duke were talking about a painting.
Take care of yourself. My hope is that you won't have to hide much longer.
I hope you're right. 3 of us hid here. Genevieve got caught.
No one cleaned this bathroom. Well, I mean, look at the fucking place. They've trashed it. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Delilah. I'm pissed off with you about how you've looked after the place.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted crew. The place that ruined both our lives.
Could you not, like, talk about my dad and my mom fucking?
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
More than a week, right? It's been weeks in just the travel between this location and the last. And we've done that trip more than once. Obviously when we left and then the next time.
It worked.
Delilah's working on something terrible, but I might be able to sabotage it.
After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire.
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all made proper and good.
Security room? No, motherfucker. Why would I go to the security room?
The machine has completed another full instruction set. When this plays, check central rotor.
I have Migu. Is that off-brand Miku? I have Jagane Migu. Mitsune Chimo. Yeah. Hatsune Miku of Timo. Mitsune Chimu.
Mother's old secret chamber leads up to the throne room.
But yeah, no, Shippy has some of my Miku. I'm upset. I'm actually surprised I've never gotten a Hatsune Miku figure. I really should change that at some point. I just feel like if I'm gonna get a Hatsune Miku figure, I have to get like one of the big anniversary ones or something, because they're fucking gorgeous. And those tend to be something that is best left to like probably in the future. I did see some really cool ones while I was in Japan, admittedly.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
Is this Ramsey?
Oh, look, it's Ramsey! After we fucking locked him in here. Yeah, so here's his imprisonment diary. I've never read this, because I never got this far with the non-lethal playthrough. I trust I'll only be locked away here for a short time. I intend to record my thoughts for during a confinement. A gentleman must find ways to keep his mind alert. Additionally, one should engage in strenuous exercise to retain vigor. Therefore, I have performed a dozen lunge-style exercises for my legs, feeling quite revitalized. Frustrated to have been left here for so long, though it is understandable. I've been acquired the throne, blah blah blah. 10 squats performed today. If I'm meant to be humbled by this imprisonment, then let it be known I am humbled. Dude, he has been in here a week and he's like, an enlightening experience! My role was not so important, yet I did play a part. I hope to continue. Have they no pity? The briefest audience, that's all it would ask, Delilah. Duke Bell and I will grovel before you, I beg you. I don't want to see you, Ramsey, crouch and snivel. I am written. Yikes. I literally just witnessed the storyline of that one character from gushing over magical girls. Ramsey is about to lick the boot. The no, yes. The Still can't wait for the second season of that, by the way. It just looks like they pulled out mattresses, threw them wherever they liked, and just fucking slept everywhere.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
Alright. We all ready for the end of the game?
My spirit returns.
To the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
And I'm guessing I'm still gonna have to enter though.
So this is the world she dreams about.
Is this still the fake Delilahs? Thanks, I don't think I found it.
Why shouldn't my people love their enemies?
I think there's one there. Yep. Yeah.
All that was taken from me, in return, I will take back.
One there. Didn't think so. Okay, so I need to take the top one out first.
This is the world she dreams about.
Could potentially speed this up a bunch. I mean, I'm curious now that you say it. I'm not saying I'll do it, but I'm now curious.
Why shouldn't my people love their empress? Was taken from me. In return, I will take back.
Be a bit of a spoiler. Okay, if it's a... Well, it's because, again, keep in mind, I have done the lethal version of this, so I have gone through this room before. Just not like this.
Formed on their tongues, passing across their lips.
You've got shock mines?
My throne, made greater than
I mean, I
any
do,
before
yeah.
it.
I don't have many, though. I've got like 3? Yeah, I've got the base 3 amount. Oh! No matter what I do, that seems to trigger it. On that one. It's because it's triggering the one on the throne. I thought it just triggered the one at the top, and that triggered the other one. Oh. Do I need to take the one on the throne out before that one? Or is this what you mean with, like, for example, the shock mines? So like I need a clear yes or no if I'm, if you want to know. Think of it like this, as long as it doesn't spoil anything more than what I would have seen from, doing the lethal ending, I don't mind. So go for it if that's the case. Because like, I know, about the 2 endings I could do while doing a full lethal playthrough in this section, where I kill Delilah, I take the throne, or I save Dad. Those are the ones I know of. Oh not save Dad, save Emily, because technically it was Emily I played as. Look above the painting portal. I went up there last time. I literally took this most, like, in the front route. I do feel like I did go up there last time, so I probably have seen it and I just took it in and didn't do anything with it. Oh, unless you're talking about inside the portal. Up there? Oh, no way. I never looked up there. Wait, is there something up there?
If I put Delilah on the throne, the painting should trap her in her own fantasy world.
Where is... Where did... You're all good, right? I got rid of the copies.
You wanted to rule a world of your own, Delilah. So be it.
That was the true Delilah? Yeah, like I knew that there was the those two were fakes from the last time. I didn't click to the fact, because like I was sitting there like, do I have to knock them out? And then like she turns up and then what do I do after that? No, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, Delilah, have fun.
No idea what you've done. This is everything I wanted. I see it all. I've won. Now what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect.
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
Wow. Okay. That's a nice achievement to see. I know what that achievement means. It means I did my job. So does that mean... Wait, I'm gonna let Outsider explain it. I think I know what this is the ending of for Delilah, though. In good conscience. Right.
And so the time of crisis in Karnaca came to an end, with the city's wisest citizens unscathed. Led by its new council, the southern capital was pulled back from the brink of anarchy, and Serkonos began to thrive. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever, as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Atana by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
And with that, we've now completed the non-thought playthrough. Oh, that was so good. So we've now done high and low chaos options. Now I'm sure there's like other little tiny bits that we could have done and seen. I mean, the fact is alone we've seen only 2 endings for Karnaca, and from what I can tell, there's probably like at least 1 more. Probably 2. Now 2 no powers. No, I'm really good, eh? Like, no powers just feels like it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang, only then we...
Did you save the guy stuck in Time Mansion? No. Is there a way to save him? Because like all I did was I just went in. I tried to do my best not to affect the timelines. Make past him unconscious. I had a feeling. I didn't know. Because I again, like in the first playthrough I killed him, in this playthrough I did nothing.
We run and hide until the evening ships sail. When the night
interesting. Okay.
Only then we exhale.
So what does knocking him out do? I'm assuming it also like clears out the place and he leaves. Is basically what I'm assuming. It's similar to the assassination ending, but it's like he gets spooked and leaves, is I'm assuming probably the difference.
So meet me in the shadows, bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on to a whaler, and maybe we'll escape.
That's interesting. I didn't think about, like, just knocking him out alone would really change much. But this time, yeah, so I went through that without, like, getting rid of him, which was rough. Changes the district a bit. Oh! I guess, yeah, it would probably make it slightly more positive, right? Because yeah, like I said, I did kill him in the lethal playthrough because I was sitting there like, clearly I gotta do this. We gotta see what happens. That's interesting. Didn't go insane. Yeah, it's kind of what I was assuming. It's like he doesn't go insane. He probably gets spooked out, sells the place anyway, maybe? Or is he still there? That'd be interesting if he's still there. But yeah, no, absolutely. Again, welcome to the charm that the Dishonored games have, right? Of there are so many mini little things to do that change so much. Every mission has like a minimum of 2 core endings. Whether or not there's more than that, I mean, very realistically, like we just said with that, there's like 3, right? Oh, he stays there. Oh. But yeah, like there's all sorts of stuff. It's super, super fascinating. And I really like that even in these 2 playthroughs, I didn't show, like, what I would argue is half of the different stuff, right? Like, we didn't do a lot of objectives the way it told us to, or what. Like, I mean, fuck, I didn't even ever go to the security room. I never interacted with that part of the game. I only went via the Empress's little, like, cubby, the hidden cubby. Because, like, it's just correct to do it in the stealth run. But it's, like, it's amazing that I was like, oh, well, I remember this location. I wonder if there's something there, and the game rewards me for remembering it. Like, I really love how much this game is a really, really interesting sequel to the first. It adds a lot of things. I mean, it adds an entire new character to play as, right? Emily has a very... her playstyle changes a lot from what Corvo does. Like, my movement was a little bit weirder because I could theoretically go a little bit further than Corvo in some spots. Because I could use momentum, right? Like, I could target a wall, blink to the wall, and then bounce off the wall and slide a bit further. And if I'm careful, which I did it a couple of times, not... Again, it's one of those things that the better you are at the game, the more you probably do it. It's like there was a couple of times where I would aim, bounce off the wall, and grab on or land on something that was like really small. And that's something that is a confidence thing, really. It's confidence and practice. But yeah, I mean, obviously there's also the core route that we didn't take, which is don't take powers, and I assume outside of the what's it called? The mansion where you go back in time, you probably don't interact with the outside powers, right? I mean, fuck, the fact that I decided to try and solve the riddle was something that I didn't even, like, really click to being a doable thing. I forgot that there was a riddle there until someone in chat was like, hey, have you solved the riddle? And mentioned to go do it. I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's try it. It's taken me years to finally sit down and actually play this. Dishonored 2 is your most like from all three. I don't know. It's still hard because I will not deny the ruse 10 of the first game to me. That it scratched an itch that I didn't know I had. The way it functioned and everything. Which resulted in, again, a huge obsession of the franchise. Right? Even though, yes, the irony that I didn't play anything beyond the first game until now. And you can play the DLCs. I don't think I've got the DLCs for this because I bought the collector's edition, like again, if you want to know which edition of this game I bought, the one that comes with the mask that I've shown on stream. Like, it was the very spinny version of this. It was the whole reason I bought the PlayStation 4 as well, at the time. Can you tell I used to have a lot more money on hand that I could just go, I'll just buy a console and a game for its highest collector edition. It's hundreds of dollars. But yeah, no, I absolutely love this game. And I really liked how this played. So, I mean, that technically means Death of the Outsider is the next thing, right? But don't actually have it on console. I have it on PC, I think. But I don't know if I want to play it on PC, because lag reasons. Damn, so 16 hours on that playthrough, 13 hours on this one. Yeah, of course it's gonna get faster, right? Especially knowing non-lethal tends to be faster. Especially once you know, like, okay. Low chaos tends to be super, super fucking easy once you know what you're doing with the game. Faster than high chaos when you know what you're doing with the game, in my opinion. Because high chaos is you still need to, like, you just are running and killing a person, sure. But, like, some of the low chaos things are way easier to trigger than killing a person. But yeah, there's a little memory of how long ago I played the game. I tried to play it first in low chaos. Campaign slot 01 was in the 1st of the 1st, 2019. Damn. It's been a hot minute. Is it, so is there DLC for Dishonored 2? Don't remember. I mean, we could just check. Let's have a look, see, shall we? Because I'm just curious now if there is a DLC, because I don't think there was a story DLC for it, unless... No, because I'm pretty sure the only thing they then released was Death of the Outsider, which people argued was a DLC story. Right? I think that's kind of my thought on that. Ah, yes, I want to buy it. The first had 2 DLC. I can tell you that because it had the Knife of Don. No, sorry, it had 3 DLC, didn't it? Because technically it had the City Trials, then it had Knife of Donwall, and then Bring More Witches. They were all separate DLC. Third got none? Okay. Well, I mean, the third played like a DLC was what I remember hearing at the time. I'm not gonna comment to whether or not that's a legitimate sentiment or not. But... No, it doesn't look like there's DLC for it, from what I can tell. Again, not sure I know how to navigate these menus all that well. Let's look at it in the Play Store, because it will show me if there's a DLC, surely. Try demo. No. It's a bundle. Looks like it's just cosmetics stuff. Oh no, that's the games. Yeah, no. There is no DLC for this then. Damn, Death of the Outsider is still spinning. I haven't actually watched like anything for this, I just know that you're playing as Billy. She got a ticker. Hey, yo, what?
Good to see you, old man.
You up for one last job, Billy?
Who's the mark?
The black-eyed bastard responsible for all the chaos.
We're gonna kill the outsider.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very cool. Yeah, it is also really expensive. Fucking 55 bucks. Is a little bit of an ask. Now I gotta figure out the fuck I'm playing next. Shit. Because I'm not gonna have a thumbnail ready for it. I can tell you now, because I don't have access to my resources for it. At least I have a collab tomorrow, so it means that I can, like, spend the weekend thinking about it. Do a wheel spin? I don't know. I mean, I've got a list of things that I kind of want to play. It's just, like, how long-term do I want to look at with games? Because, like, I said to my bitterness that I would probably play Horizon at some point, maybe. I wouldn't mind playing Ghost of Tsushima again. I could convince my mate to give me the stuff to play God of War again. I could play Heavy Rain and or Beyond Two Souls. No. Sheffy, no. Especially not for stream. I prefer to kind of keep off of PC gaming for a while, because, for reasons that I don't want to go too far into, my short answer is PC is, doing its damnedest, so I kind of want to, like, give it as much of a break. Warframe? No, because I'm not playing that on console. I refuse to play Warframe with controller. I refuse. You cannot convince me otherwise. And I can't play Warframe with the VTuber model. I'm not against it, and just, again, it's one of the games that will become probably a mainstay once the PC gets upgraded. And I warned that a few times. Siege, are you naming games that you know I'm gonna say no to for stream? Again, we're saying stream, Sheffy, not... So they gotta probably have some form of linearness to them. A preferable end point. It's kind of why Horizon's like, if I played something like Horizon or Tsushima, I'm dedicating a long time to playing. Play Warframe on mobile. Look, they've done a really good job porting the game over, but my god, no. I could never play that game like that. I genuinely couldn't. Oh, Astral Chain was also on the list. Astral Chain, Horizon Zero Dawn, Ghost of Tsushima. It's better on Switch. Yeah, I actually played Warframe on Switch a little bit when it first came out on Switch, and you could like freely transfer your account over. For Honor had a story. You're not gonna convince me to get For Honor on my PlayStation. It's PlayStation 4 to be precise. And it's annoying because I realized that I bought the next Final Fantasies on PC. Like, I bought it on PC, so it's sitting there. I can't play it because we're not going to be able to play 8 on my computer while streaming it without problems. Is there any random... Oh, yeah. Guys, have you seen this? There's a Thomas the Tank Engine game. Me and my mate watched the trailer for this yesterday. Holy shit, there's a Thomas the Tank Engine game. You know what's even fucking stupider about it? I'm hoping this shows the price. It's fucking $60! Are you fucking ready to see a $60
Hello, driver.
game?
Climb on board, and we can get started.
I'm gonna get my fucking copyright struck so hard.
3, 2, 1, go! Well, we won't be going anywhere.
Oh, the indignity!
Oh, look, it's that little blue tank engine getting in the way. No, I'm sure to be late. You're a great driver. I can't wait to start our adventures together.
There's a Thomas and Tank Engines like originally styled game for $60 fucking dollars. Wild. I honestly, I don't know what to tell you about it. It's weird. It's so weird. Okay, what are some featured games then? I'm now curious. I played that. I played that on Switch. I own that on PC. God damn. Already off to a really disappointing start with that. Let's play Roblox, car ride, layout. Oh. No, I'm not playing. You'd have to pay me to play Roblox, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, we're just fucking around at this point because it's funny. Look, I got nothing wrong with Roblox personally. It's just much like, Fortnite in that sense, is I would rather not play the game because it's not really my thing. I don't like a lot of aspects around the game personally. I have my issues. Now, it's not to say that I'm like ever fully against it. If there is a good enough reason, I'll play it. That's why Fortnite, it's like, Fortnite argument is, if I played with Hatsune Miku, I probably would play. And it would be like a funny bit. And spin a baddie? What the fuck? Yeah, no, I need to figure out what the hell I'm probably playing next week. I'll write a quick list later and post it in the Discord and see what people think. If there's any preference. Actually, no, you can do votes now in Discord, right? How do you do votes? How do you do voting? They create a poll. Okay. Yeah, I can do that later. Leave it open for a while. See what people think. I'm not too married to any of the ideas that I've put forward. If there's a good enough idea, otherwise... Oh, we could go with it. But yeah, no, we'll finish up here for today, I think. So let me double check. And see. What is Yawa doing? Is Yawa... Wait. Yawa's doing something retro styled. Wait, I wanna look at this. Is she doing a retro simulator? Okay, well we'll send you all to that. Cause that sounds funny. Alright. Give me a second to set up the Yawa raid. Alright, well, with that all being the case though, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun with this game. I don't have much really to say other than I had a lot of fun with this game. Everything I've said good about Dishonored, I like about this, so... But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. You're awesome, stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.